Hello, hello. Let's switch this over. Yeah, Carl, early for once. A little too early. I will pop into Discord here. There we are. Go and live source there. Click to return to game. And to check that this is working. Oh yeah, there I am. Hello. So YouTube's getting the camera perspective and Discord's getting my perspective. So there's the camera. I'll flip it over on YouTube for you guys. Boink, 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 boink. La 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 la. Hello, Wesley. How's everybody doing? All right. Yeah. I'm gonna get up for a second here and grab a drink. So I'll let my character awkwardly stare at the other character. Hello, Lonnie. I've been looking forward to my next Loco shortline. Well, thank you for that. Appreciate that. If you're talking about in terms of episodes, so here's a little update before I get up and get a drink and whatnot. Episodes 3 and 4 are recorded. And episode 3 is like halfway edited. The reason I'm not editing it right now is because I have the opportunity to record and or stream, and I haven't streamed in like a week, so I figured I'd stream tonight. Plus, I'll be recording something again for Loco tomorrow. So sometime soon-ish, depending on how editing goes, we'll have episodes 3 and 4 out for you guys, and then there's a Loco shortline special for you guys that I've been working on the side that if you guys have been paying attention to Discord might know what I'm talking about. But if not, then I hope you guys enjoyed the little surprise I have planned in terms of a collaboration with another YouTuber. So you guys have that to look forward to. I haven't gotten into recording any other content in terms of like other games. I'm still trying to like fit into a more recording, editing style schedule, so I haven't really gotten used to that yet. But anyway, I'm going to get up and grab a drink real quick. My character is right here. I'm just going to awkwardly place myself there. Hello. I crouched on one screen and not the other. Anyway, I will be right back, guys. BRB. And before I leave, I do recommend grabbing a drink, some snacks. Let me know what you guys get. Right. Gotta readjust my chair. There we go. Anyway, sorry for the mild amount of grunting there. But hello, everybody. Welcome on back. I'll switch back to my normal camera. I thought that's what I was on. Hold on 1 second, guys. My OBS seems to be doing something weird. Video capture device, please. That is not my video capture device. There we go. What was that about? There we are. So just testing that. There we go. Everything seems to be working. Anyway, so let's say hello to a few people. Autistic Gamer that's been here since the start. Hello, and hello to Wesley and Lonnie. How are you guys doing? Hello to Richard there. And Sir Chris Kringle. Hello. Welcome on in, guys. The face is worse than that of the old man in Railroads Online. Whose face? Being young is difficult. Sure. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Right, sorry. I don't think so, Francis, but welcome on into the stream. Alright, I got myself a nice fresh glass of water, ice water, because I need it. And, yeah, let's go take a look at things. If you guys want a little bit of spoiler of what's to come in the next couple of episodes, we have this set up here. So we got the ST-70 and all 3 GP units. We basically have every locomotive we've had in the game, minus the 2 starting steam engines, which we sold, and all of our cars. I didn't actually take a look here. How many logs do we have? 45. Alright, I need to figure out if I need to actually run more goods elsewhere. But I don't know if that's what I want to do today. I'm actually kind of inclined to leave the engines here, but I think we want to take everything back. I actually do have these lassoed up. So, you know, I guess we'll run them back. In case I decide I want them elsewhere. I hit the start button, yeah? Okay. Start. It's not fair. I guess those are fair points. Alright, we have these lassoed. Do I... So here's the thing. for one of my episodes, I know I need 76 lumber. And how many logs did we have here? I've been trying to like write down the production rates. So we have 45. And I went to the sawmill, and for every 1 log, you get 2 pieces of lumber, which is pretty good. So 45 times 2 will get us 90. So that will actually cover what I need for the episode. But I'm definitely going to be doing some more buildings, so I might try and flood the system a little bit more with some more supplies. But I also want to try and do a little bit more track building. But let's at least take these back home for now. Let me check my track here. It loads. Come on. There we go. The switches are set. That's set, so we should be good to go. And while we're at it, I want to stop at... what's the name of the location? I don't remember the name. Having a brain fart right now. Strumpton, I want to say. Yeah, Strumpton. Actually, who else? Somebody else does large materials. Who is it? Strumpton and City Industrial Supplies. Oi. I want to find out who. Military supply obviously supplies heavy materials, or heavy military. I do want to build towards that, but I don't know that. UI, please. Thank you. Military supplier and city industrial suppliers. Those are 2 different locations. And salt flats. So I think everything in white is something that is providing something. So there's like 4 industries in this bottom right corner. Yeah, I think I'll do a fair bit of building this stream. That was nice of you, Wesley. Water is delish. Which I just took quite a bit of a drink there. Anyway, thoughts on the new lash up here? Kind of looks a little weird having the SD70 in back, but that's kind of just how things got paired together. Make sure you make some quality track. Well, I'm almost tempted to rebuild our line down from the Y's here, and then go down to these 2 locations. I'm kind of curious to I want to kind of explore out here. I think this is all just like extremely flat, so I could essentially just build a line out here and then just run straight here, which would be a little ridiculous, but ooh, screen please. And the coal mine, pretty sure the coal mine doesn't have a beacon above it on the map, like a little diamond thing, but it is there, and it's a weird location. Maybe we'll build to another location that provides standard goods too. What do the salt flats do? Salt flats. Oh, that's interesting. The salt flats provide refining supplies. for either heavy goods or standard goods. And coal is only accepted by 4 locations, really? Logstrom being one of them? I find that very interesting. Why is it only 4 locations? That's what's kind of weird about this economy is it doesn't really make too much logical sense, minus like the logs and lumber. Like that makes sense. You deliver logs, you get lumber out. Bingo. But like an iron ore to like iron or steel, I think a steel mill would be pretty awesome in this game, honestly. Would love to drag around some slag. Oh, by the way, how fast are we going? About 70. Yeah, let's hope no derailments happen today. Yeah, it depends on how much I'm paying attention. If I really focus on doing like more building per se, then I don't see us really having an issue for derailments. I just want to get over to Strumpton here and have a look. So I'm actually going to cut the regulator because we're almost about here. I need to check like this track a little bit more. That's not even, apparently that's not even flat ground, which amazes me. Alright, pulling up here. Alright, let me write this down if I remember my logic for my notes. Sawmill. This is not the sawmill. This is large materials. Goods. 1 for 50%. Two. And then lumber. Lumber sells for quite a bit for the same thing. So essentially what I'm trying to figure out here is if there's any loopholes in the economy in regards to like increasing the amount of freight that you move without having to inject more, if that makes sense. So as an example, like obviously you can inject standard goods into the economy for the production rates, but the overall amount of product does not grow, and nor does it increase. It seems like it's actually completely balanced, which is interesting. So it's not like you can, what I was originally thinking was like, you can start with standard goods, go to the logging camp, get logs, go to the sawmill, and get lumber, and then take it in here for larger goods, and then take those larger goods to then increase your overall production back at the logging camp. It doesn't work like that. They've balanced it so it doesn't increase any of the amount of goods in your system. So that's the unfortunate discovery there. I don't know. I'll keep writing things down, and if I figure something out, then we'll see. I don't think the economy has been touched at all, though, recently. But we also haven't, like, gone to every area yet, either. Anyway, back home we go. Just want to make sure these switches are not against me. They are not. What's my plan to get first? I'm not entirely sure I understand what you're asking there. I mean, I have the SD70 unit. But I think there's a lot of other stuff that they're working on. Oh, load-wise? I don't know if I'm gonna get anything at the moment. We're gonna take this back to the starting area, and I think I'm gonna work on some track, maybe. Hopefully that won't be too bad. I also got to figure out if I can fit all the goods I need on the cars that I have. I might actually have to do some deliveries just to grind some money. For more rolling stock. But that also still requires me to do more building. Random standard goods out in the field. Alright, we need to slow this baby down. Wesley. Sure, that's the best way to think of it. Nothing at all wrong with that picture. Alright, I need to check my yard. Standard. All the way through. I think we're good. Famous last words. Hello, Midland. I think I might end up having to make a reverse loop around this area. Didn't think I would need one. No switches fighting us. There we go. Other camera for you guys on stream. Gonna be parking this engine in reverse here. I don't know how I would do a turnaround loop. Unless I just like make an exit over here and go across the river, but I don't even know where I would go for that. Where could I go with that? You know what? Maybe I could go towards the coal mine that way. That'd be an interesting idea. Yes, if you guys are referring to the Strasbourg wreck, I've heard all about it. Seen enough of it already, and the memes. Number 475 got an excavator to the face. Or smoke box, if you will. Pretty sure we're all in here. Yep. Brakes. And we can shut her down for now. There we are. Yeah, it doesn't seem like as a wreck for a Steam engine that it's like the worst thing in the world. I think honestly, if you're gonna get wrecked like that, the smoke box probably would be the best place to get hit on an engine. Hello, Husky. Alright, let me have a quick look over here. Let's go wander out in the wilderness, shall we, chat? Hello, Antimatter. Oh yeah, for sure. And I'm pretty sure Strasbourg prides itself on its restoration and repairability, so yeah, undoubtedly it's honestly the best place for that to happen. I mean, there's definitely worse things that could have happened. I don't think an excavator would cause, say, a boiler explosion if the excavator punctured the boiler, but I also don't know what I'm talking about, so I could be completely wrong. I prefer my vintage steam locomotives intact. I'm sure a lot of people do. Hello, Chris. Alright, I've not been over here. There's like just a random flat spot over here. I doubt this is like remotely on the same level as what's over there across the river, but I know the coal mine should be like out and about somewhere here. Oh yeah, the coal mine is like literally in the field over there. I mean, very simply, I could just split off the line that I have over here and come that way with it. And there's this random pass over here. What's this about? Yeah, probably, right, Husky. That's what I would imagine it would happen. Am I gonna play DR really? I have thought about picking that game up again. The last thing I did with Derail Valley, I was recording another episode of it, and during that time, I think it was like late summer, it was hot, and ended up flipping a breaker in the middle of it due to overdraw on power. Due to 2 air conditioners running in the apartment with my 2 computers and whatnot, so yeah, didn't lose the footage, actually, because of the way I record and stream. However, it kind of just ruined my progression, if you will. If that makes sense, in terms of that content. So I'll have to backtrack a little bit for Derail Valley, and pick it up again in a different way. So I don't know what I'll do yet for that, but we'll see. This is a weird little awkward pass. Definitely for slow-moving trains. That's a very interesting little pass in here. I mean, clearly this was here to get people to try and build in here, which is cool, I guess, but this is not ideal for anything other than a slow-moving train, preferably narrow gauge. They should use Thomas while 475 is down. I'm sure they could. Alright, so what is that over there that I'm looking at? Also, where am I? Oh, there I am. What? That's Hydro Bay I'm seeing from all the way over here? Really? What's Hydro Bay worth? Probably not much. No. Logstrom? Is Logstrom? I think I have Logstrom hooked up. Logstrom is down here by Billy Boards, right? No, it's Lumberton. Crap. Oh, Logstrom's all the way up here. Oi. Hello, Kita. How's my day going so far? Good, I guess. I've not really done all that much. Ran some errands. And then went to go see a movie that my girlfriend apparently got a ticket for and didn't tell me about. Thinking that I was going to be working tonight, which I was off. So I ended up getting another ticket. Ended up seeing, what was it, Tar? Let me look up what the name of that movie was. What did I see? It was, yeah, Tar. It's about a musician. It was okay-ish. There's a lot to understand for that movie that I did not, so, yeah. Hey look, Strasbourg. So what's Johnstown? Johnstown offers a fair bit too, but not as much as Logstrom. Prices seem to be somewhat similar. So if I take my cursor here, for an example, Logstrom takes... Yeah, it is Logstrom that I want, right? Yeah, Logstrom. Okay. So, Logstrom takes lumber for 1,000 a piece, but Johnstown takes it for 1,500. But Strasbourg, which isn't all that far away either, takes it for 2,000. Seems like this part here is decently consistent. What is this? Large materials? Really? My large materials is almost back up to full price for Lumberton. Alright, we were kind of out and about. Alright, we kind of got sidetracked with where we were going. So I'm going to go back to spawn. I hope you enjoy that, Lonnie. Oh, this is the stinking roundhouse. I don't know if I've shared this on stream. I think I did. But I was messing about with this after one stream at like 5 or 6 a.m. in the morning. My brain was absolutely dead. But ended up figuring out that the ground that the roundhouse sits on is not level, and it's very bad. It's very, very, very bad. It is a non-level ground for the roundhouse. There's Johnstown. Oh boy. I think Johnstown is near Pittsburgh, because I know you're from Pittsburgh. Is it worth the money seeing the movie? I mean, for me, I have a sort of regal first plan, or whatever you want to call it. So I really only paid $1.50 to see that movie. On top of what I've already paid for the subscription, but the subscription lets me see whatever movie I want for free, or rather really cheap, depending on the quality I see it in. So probably not, in my opinion, unless you really understand the musical world. Being like classical musical world. Considered taking a load to heavy military, wondering how hard it's going to be to haul. Johnstown is exactly halfway between Pittsburgh and State College. Okay. I'm trying to remember my Pensy here. Johnstown, that would be near... Antimatter, would that be like Somerset near you? Or New Stanton? No, New Stanton's south. It's like southeast of Pittsburgh. Somerset probably be a little bit closer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I know. I've been in Johnstown, believe it or not. I think. I'm not entirely sure. I have been to Altoona and Horseshoe Curve and some of the towns around it. So I may have been in Johnstown at one point when I did that trip. Name's ringing a bell. Auntie, does Johnstown have an Amtrak station? It does. Okay, that's why I remember the name. Because I've taken Amtrak across the state before. Hello, train boss. Alright, let's take a look here. This is a little... Yes, it does. Okay, yeah, that's why I remember it. Oof. This is this is why I wanted to redo this line, because this is ugly. It's got a tiny little S bend in here that I know at some point is going to derail me if I'm not careful. Can I mess with this? Doop. Boop. 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 Alright, so originally I tried to use these like steel bridges to go all the way down, and I don't think that's gonna cut it. Alright, not to worry. Oh no. Auntie, thank you so much. Welcome to the Dow crew. Yeah, the area that we're in is not ideal whatsoever. Thank you, Auntie. Appreciate it. By the way, for anybody that does join us here on YouTube via the money subscription system that they have, if you are part of the Discord server, attach your YouTube account to Discord, and you should receive the accompanying role in Discord with later benefits down the road when I get around to doing them. Might have to get up and get more water in a minute. Anyway. Line is funky with a capital F. Well, so when I originally built the line, I built the line up to Sitesville. That's up there. And that's not too terrible. I'll probably have to redo it at some point. I'm probably not going to touch that tonight. But let me save real quick before I start ripping this apart. But yeah, I think we're going to have to lay some bridges and whatnot. How's my day going? Not bad. Happy Thursday and or Friday, depending on where you guys are at in the world. Hopefully I don't run into excavator arms. Hello, Derpy. Yes, hopefully. Thankfully there is no excavator in this game. There are cranes. Yeah, well, to be fair, Chris, I don't have my own track builder with me yet playing the game. I've threatened to get shared in this game, and he has not gotten it yet because he's been doing a lot of tech upgrades to his system and setup. And I believe what's holding him back right now is actually a new game drive, which is why he does not have the game yet. Feels like Monday to you? Well, that depends on the job, I guess. Honestly, for like the longest time, I've never really had any, I guess, traditional feel of what a Monday is, because of the work I have. But I kind of got that feeling recently, again, when they changed my schedule, just because my schedule for the week started off with me seeing and working with a boss that I don't particularly like all that much. So, day after tomorrow, when I go back to work, I'm gonna have to see said boss again, and that's not gonna make me happy. But then I don't get to see him for like 3 days, and then I end my week with seeing him. Because I have 2 overnight bosses that I work with. But that's just work for you. I'm definitely gonna redo those bridges up there. That could definitely be benefited from. And I didn't even look at what grade this was. I'm pretty sure this was a pretty steep grade. You guys alright with a little bit of a building stream? A little building and chill, if you will? Didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it kind of just ended up doing that. I'm gonna have to turn some of the UI back on for building. Well, that's a good way to do it, Lonnie, honestly. Because I was looking at the other end of this, and I don't think I was looking at it. I don't remember if it was for a stream or if I was in game, but when we get down here, I'll go through and delete all this track because it's a mess. But at the bottom of like the hill, when you get closer to the sawmill and the other town that's there, it's just like it's wavy hills. So it's kind of just looks a little weird. I'll show it off when we get down there. Because you don't really notice it until you're on it. But you guys will see what I'm talking about. A second breakfast isn't necessary, always. Speaking of which, I have stuff to make pancakes and waffles now. I have no bacon. I went shopping today and I didn't get bacon. But I have orange juice. What's going to be interesting, though, for anybody that plays the game, I'm not entirely sure. I think groundwork may or may not be being worked on right now for the game. But I imagine once it's in the game, people are going to go through and replace a lot of track and rebuild a lot of maps. It's like, I'm thinking like this right now, being that like a lot of the track that I have is basically point to point. So I think once groundwork maybe gets added in, I'll go and rebuild everything and double track the entire system. But do I have eggs? I do not have eggs. No, sorry. My parents have eggs, though. They have chickens and ducks. They get big eggs. Big, big, big eggs. This track is so ridiculous. I remember building this. I think I built this track on one of the first streams. And it was really just like, hey, let's get to this destination and go with it type deal. Yeah, Chris, you wouldn't be the only one. There's quite a few. There's like a list of names, I think, honestly, of people that are like waiting for groundwork to be added into the game. And I actually got the opportunity to talk to Joe, the developer, over Discord. Very interesting person. But the way that development looks like right now, in kind of a good certain perspective, if you will, Joe is very passionate about performance, being that everything is very performance friendly. So while he's not denying certain features that people are suggesting, it's more just like, hey, yes, this is a feature we want to add to the game. But we want to add it when we know it's going to be performance friendly. If that makes sense. So one of the reasons Joe held off on groundwork for the longest time is because it would be a performance nightmare. By the way, here's the section of track that I was talking about where it kind of just dips, goes back up, and dips, and goes back up, and then dips again. It's like a little wave here. But speaking of functioning games, I actually found it rather funny because Joe made a comment because we talked a little bit about Railroads Online, and he apparently recreated the game using, I guess, the equivalent of Brio. If anybody's familiar with the wooden train toys, Brio, the company. He apparently made a 3D game version of that works the exact same way as Railroads Online. He didn't show me a picture. I really wish he did, because I would love to play that just for giggles. I don't think... No, Midland, it wasn't something that he released. It was just something that he personally did. There might be something similar, but it's not his project, I don't think. I did ask whether or not he would clean it up, and or whether or not he'd give me a playable version of that. And he said he would clean it up for me. So I don't know when that will ever happen if he does it, but it'd be funny. I mean, unless he did release it on Steam for whatever reason, but I don't know. I don't think he did. Well, what I was saying was the game that he made, the little demo that he made, was modeled off of Brio, which is the wooden train toys. Most commonly known for having Thomas the Tank Engine characters. Alright, I'll probably end up reapproaching these when I get back there. Go back to F7 here. I wonder if I can just do a run around here, maybe. I've got nowhere to loop though. I've not Husky, but if you want to link that into the Discord, I'd be interested to look at it. That sounds interesting. A steam-powered plane? But anyway, Midland, whatever wooden train game, if you end up finding that on Steam again, I'd be interested in seeing that. That sounds like it's fun. Or at least a little ridiculous. Oh, you guys did? Okay. What is it in my general chat or somewhere? Virtual Chew. General. Oh, okay. $20. $20. Okay. I will have to take a look at that later. Oh, what was this? Where did I just see that? General creatives? Oh, yeah. Nerd Cubed. Showing off some track building. Anyway. It has explosives. Interesting. Is this a game I'm gonna have to put on my wish list? Maybe. I might be able to do. I think I can do that on my phone. It's like rolling line with wooden trains. Oh, okay. Ah, speaking of which, chat. And this is very dangerous. I don't know if I've made any public mention of it. But I've been having very dangerous thoughts about paying off one of my credit cards. Actually, two of them. The only two I have. And full sending into a VR headset at some point. Where's my Steam app? Probably going to be like the Oculus, though. Just because I don't like... VR is not as hugely popular anymore. And I don't want to invest in something like Steam's VR or something more ridiculous than that and not really use it all that much. Store. How do I want to search store home. Oh, what was it called? It's just called Tracks. Okay. Let me take a look at this on my phone. You know, it's funny you say that, Auntie, I think it was Auntie that said it was like Rolling Line. Because, yes, this looks very Rolling Line-esque. Does this have VR support? I'm wondering. It doesn't look like it does. There's DLC. Soundtrack. Alright. That is now on the wish list. which is a very dangerous thing because almost everything recently that I put on my wish list ended up being bought for me. Toltree. But anyway, if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna get up here again for a minute. I'm gonna refresh my drink, if that is okay with everybody. I do recommend people doing the same. We're in about an hour already on the stream. So if you guys have been here since the beginning, I recommend getting up, stretching your legs, grabbing yourself a drink, snack. Let me know what you all get. Go to the bathroom too if you have to. Or if you need. Or if you want. Doesn't matter. Anyway, BRB chat. Alright. Ooh, okay. Whoever posted the steam-powered airplane in my Discord, thank you. I don't know who you are on stream, I don't remember the name, but on Discord, Train Dog, thank you so much, and welcome on into the Discord. By the way, I'm back. Good night to Autistic Gamer. Sorry I missed you when you left. Don't disperch the good name of Denny's. I can't tell you when the last time I went to a Denny's, if I've ever been to one. Ah, I don't even know if there's one near me. Oh, Husky, thank you. Sorry. I know people's names don't always match up between, like, Discord and social media platforms. Can I get this out without getting messy? By the way, chat, I have cupcakes. Mini cupcakes. Raise your all hands if you want a cupcake. Only get coffee at McDonald's, nothing else. That is a good mood. Alright, I'll stop eating. I promise. Oh, apparently I have the UI for the engine up still. Chat, why have you not warned me of this? Check my yard real quick. Nothing's running away. Okay, good. Let me check it actually on the map. Nope, engine's still there. Cool. Wrong buttons. By the way, anybody watching the World Series? Or had watched it tonight? And if so, what was the outcome of tonight's game? Phillies versus Astros, I believe. Denny's was garbage. That is, I mean, that's a fair mood, Chris. Proper East Coast diners. I think I remember what you ordered. I don't remember the name off the top of my head, but I remember you ordering something. I'm sure your wallet is not happy about it. Alright, I guess I'll just lay something here as a marker. We'll go for that for a second. Astros 1-1, of course. So I think that means the next game is home for me, being at Philadelphia at the bank. And then the following games would be in Houston. Correct? Or am I wrong there? Oh no. IHOP. Yeah, fast food is an ugly conversation to get into. Alright, where does this spot kind of end for flatness? I guess right here. I believe Bob Evans still exists. Not too many left, though. It's kind of like on the same scale as, like, Cracker Barrel, if you will. Like, Cracker Barrel exists, but it's, like, very few and far in between. Tilts up and down. I was never a fan of Cracker Barrel. Sorry if anybody here likes it, but it's terrible. Oh, I can't build track well. Two, 3-2 format. Alright, well, we'll see how it goes, Chris. I'm not too much of a major football or baseball fan, so I'm not all that worried about it, to be honest. Alright, I want to just see if we can get remotely here. LOP. I feel like this is going to be a bit of a turn. Alright, and that's on a 3. I'm gonna call it that. That's not at all aligned. Sorry, just trying to get like a whole degree here. So I can get the proper rotation. Or a decent alignment to something. So that's 250. Did that snap ruin my alignment? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Alright, that looks even. Alright, don't mind me, guys. We're just kind of spitballing here, if you will. Alright, let this go straight. Alright. I think we're gonna do something criminal here. We'll make the sights fill turn off that switch. Which is gonna be ugly, but oh well. Oh boy, that is not tight enough. Holy, that's actually horrifying. Oh, that's good to know, Auntie. Thank you for that. Alright. Might have to build up a little bit to get over this hill properly. But the turn seems to be much, much better. Oops. Alright, so what I'm doing here, guys, in case you're wondering, the final result is not going to be this. But that's the sort of layout that we're going to go for here. What I'm trying to do is lay things out in a way that we can kind of just line them up perfectly. So I'm going to do H here. Actually, I want to go a little further. I'll use that as a reference there. And I think I want to start here. There we go, that looks better. Come to me. Thank you. I have no idea what grade this is going to end up being, but whatever it is, I think it'll be fine. And that should do. Laying dead man's curve. Shush. Kenosha would never do anything to hurt us. And that turned out to be 2.8%. Yikes. I guess that is relatively steep. I have a feeling I'm going to end up rebuilding this anyway at some point or another, so not all that concerned about it. What I have to manage, though, is this. Nope. Come on. H. H. Go away, snapping. H. Delete the switch. Woo. There we go. This little foot hump here is going to annoy me. Oh wow, that actually isn't all that bad. Not exactly lined up yet, but go up a degree there. Nope, out. Alright, I think that's going to have to do it. Maybe about there. Now, I do actually kind of want the highest points. I think that will be fine. It actually kind of conveniently lines up to the right spot. Well, you'll be interested to see what kind of trick I'm about to pull with this, Lonnie. Put her switch back in. And this should hopefully relatively work. All right, 2.5. Oh, this is gonna make things wavy. Let's just do this for a second for giggles. No, come on. I might actually be too far away from this. Oh, that almost perfectly realigned. That's just gonna get ugly there. Alright, that didn't work exactly as planned, but it will let me do something else. We're gonna relay it, but not until after we lay a bridge on top first. But it's gonna be a slightly off place bridge. Oh crap, actually what angle did I have that on? Well, this is gonna be fun. Just gonna have to ballpark whatever angle this is. At 1.1, I guess. Oh, come on. Don't. the bridge is going to be slightly offset, but we'll rebuild it too. Actually, you know what? We'll do that again. So let me delete that one. .1, please. Thank you. Close enough. Close enough for government work. This is not government work. This is derp work. Come on. I guess the benefit of doing it this way again is I'm not as high up in the ground as I was doing the last bridge over the river. Alright, is this whole last segment it? Seems like it is. Nope, up, not down. Ah, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna try something after this. It's gonna seem like we're gonna rebuild this bridge like 3 times over, but to get it the way that you want to get it for this, it's honestly doable. So I'm gonna 1 and 2. So I'm gonna half the segments because this should give me, oops, sorry, smaller segments for the bridges. Oh, come on, let me up there. Oh, but there's no visible marker. Well, other than, I guess that works. What is this turning into? 1.9. Hello. Is my track on crack? What's going on here? Stop it. Well, this also is like completely off of the bridge entirely. Which I don't get why. The track is dipping here. I thought I had this the exact same curve. I'm wondering then, I guess the length of each segment matters? Because if so, then I'm gonna have to rebuild this bridge again. Oh, come on, get the, there we go. Alright, that's essentially close enough. This again will just serve as markers. Oh, come on. I mean, most of the track here is smooth, which is nice. We'll get it, don't worry, chat. Just need to figure out where... Alright, there's the first cut there. I'll have to do. And then we'll delete the rail. Each. I should hopefully result in a tighter, better looking curve overall. Stay away from track intersections. Are you talking about like using 90-degree crossovers, or just like a highway intersection, but made like a cloverleaf type intersection for trains? Uh, 1.1, please. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna call that where it should. That's looking like a lot smoother of a curve in terms of the bridge placements. I can't delete that from there. And B. Oh, mouse, please. How nice that looks. Actually, I might hold off on that last little piece there. That looks good, right, chat? I think it looks good. I'm gonna just place another bridge here for giggles. Okay, there's where it runs into the ground. And I could have keep going up there. H. I really don't have to go far at all. Okay. Let's just go with that. Alright, I need this to turn the right way. Can I delete while... I can. Haha. Okay. It's one segment. Two. One. Oh, crap. That was not how I wanted to do that. It seems like it's a bit of an issue there. And up. 1.1. I'm just gonna 1.1 it until I don't have to. I guess that's gonna be as close as I'm gonna get here. That's better-ish. Actually, let's see. Do I have to go up any further? Might not actually have to. Yeah, maybe I do. Okay. Shorten that a bit. This is our equivalent track work. Or groundwork, I should say. Alright, now we shouldn't have to have any raise here. Fine. That's enough. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Alright, come on. Am I missing a track break here? No? Okay. This piece just feels long, I guess. But pretty much on point. Alright, delete that. Hello, Pyro. Welcome on back. Okay, of course. Okay. So 0% grade, 0, and then 1.9. 2%. 1.9. I think that's reasonable. In the long run, I guess I probably could have just done 1 grade all the way through, but I wanted that switch on a level ground, I guess. Although I guess in hindsight, it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I also really hate that these switches are as broad as they are. Or as tight, rather. This curve here is ridiculous. But honestly, we don't need Sitesville anytime soon, so I'm not worried about hooking it up. Yes, I know it's classified as short line. But that sometimes doesn't exactly help. Alright, saving. Now is the fun part where we just get to go straight for a while. I have a slight feeling that we're like a few degrees off. But honestly, if we come down at this at a very shallow grade, I don't think the degrees that we're off is going to be an issue. This track, on the other hand, is quality. Alright, let's just see what it takes to get it down to this point. Alright, Dragon, enjoy your night, and thank you so much for hanging out. Though, looks like we might have to go up a little bit here. Just to break the hill here, yeah. Alright, let's see. And I have to call that close enough. Lol. Something tells me that we're not gonna get the results we want initially out of this. With a decent grade. Well, I have a slight feeling that one of those mountain roots are gonna cut off this whole section here. It's still actually under 1 degree. Yeah, okay. Alright, I want to get it down first. And then lined up with the end of the track here so we can lay our track perfectly straight. So, down further you go. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Lonnie. Very clearly doing that in a number of spots. Which is fine. Just raise it up. Let's see where our high point is. And it looks like it's right there. Oh, sorry, 2's the shorten. That. Okay, I don't think I messed that up, but... hit the wrong button for a second. There we are. Alright, can we find one of our splits here? There's one there. Alright, let's just lay some track on top of this and see how it looks. Yeah, this actually says 1%. Check that out. Alright, 4 to go down. You know, I probably should have kept about the same angle. I think what I'm going to do is stop it about here. Oh, nice. This reads 1%, so I think it was like, what was it? Let's extend this out a little bit and then lower it to like 359.45 for 1%. Somebody write that number down because I'm sure I'm gonna forget. Followed the river. There's not really much of a river to begin with. I want to know what this is. I think this is a ridge. And I can't see the waypoints from here. Alright, H. I'm just gonna relatively try and find the right direction here. Oh, that's interesting, Husky. Well, Lonnie, I don't think my process of building is relatively quick, but it ends up being nice in the long run. Alright, I want 4-5. There we go. Well, this is the alternative pyro being that there is no groundwork in the game. Oh boy. If we're gonna try and go down at 1%, this is going to be rough. That's gonna be very rough. Lots and lots of bridges. Hopefully soon, Pyro. I don't have an answer, unfortunately, on, you know, when groundwork would be added into the game, but everybody's, I think, saying soon. Yeah, I don't know what 1.5 would be. I mean, I'm just doing this for giggles. There is hills in here, so this is also a good good way to find out how long we can actually build these bridges. Lol. I mean, at this rate, I can just gradually touch this hill here. The other issue, too, is I don't know the true direction I want to go with this. That's fair, Pyro. Alright, I might be getting a little overly ambitious with this particular piece. I mean, I do kind of want to straight line it, but I can't exactly do that from here. That's a good way of putting it, Husky. Alright, we're a little bit closer. I'm gonna lower it. Just for giggles to see where in the ground it goes. Oy. Really? Okay. Hmm. If I swing this over this way. For some reason, the ground right here looks like it would actually hit this. Or get close to it. Let me just shorten my stick here. I mean, if you're talking about the bridge that's there, that's one that I built. That wasn't provided. Yeah, that's one you can just throw down in the game. I might use that, but the thing with that is I'm gonna have to be very interesting in terms of placement. Alright, you know what? For giggles, I'm just gonna place this as is right now. I want to test something else here, real quick. How long is one of these bridges? Well, they're about like 3 segments long, pretty much. A little under. I could try and do like a curved section of those. I don't know how well that would work. I actually don't even know like what the best way of doing that would be. Let's just do a little test here. Say we do a 2.5. 1, 2, 3. That looks pretty spot on, honestly. Minus like maybe a short amount. But I mean, in the end, I can kind of just ballpark it. And then if, for giggles, fine. Do I have a placement for this? No. Not exactly working with level ground here, but it's fine. Just use that as a reference for the angle here. Whoa. I don't like how it does that randomly. The auto level? Oh, that is the auto level doing that. Okay. And I'll just place a switch there for giggles. The latte. Bye bye. And I didn't place a break in there like an idiot. That's okay. As long as our endpoint is there. Why am I moving on this bridge? See, I can kind of do a curved bridge like this. I feel like that's going to be more of a pain to build than anything else. Especially at a grade. I don't know if I have... Yeah, I don't exactly have, like, refined tilting. And it's got... It says it has snapping, but I don't know how to do that. Only snap parts. I don't understand what that means. Wonderful. Alright, let's do a dump here and get rid of some of this stuff here. Oh, I did did actually have a track on the ground still. Oh, okay, hold on. This might solve my issue a little bit. Let's place a short segment here. Now I can properly ballpark what I need. How ridiculous of it would it be of me to just do the widest possible curve? I mean, I guess I could definitely could get away with it. Let me do that, and then... This is an ugly sketch. Just so everybody here's aware. Alright, Midland. Enjoy your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. This is going to be a lot of rebuilding. Alright, we now sort of have our target. boy. Alright, I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna extend this way out and over there. Still gotta go over more. You know what? I did kind of lay... I want to lay it in the... Might be overdoing it here. Oh, no. Hold on. Let's first see what it takes to get down there. Alright, just about there. Alright, let's bring it down. It's gonna take a minute. Alright, that is where 4-5 brings us. Which is about a 1 degree down the entire way. Which is not much. Let's see, is that even lined up? It's so hard to tell. Alright, we'll go like that for now. And then we'll take this point. And this is just going to be for giggles to see how far this will go before it actually goes. Yeah, super bridge, yeah. Well, I mean, very clearly we could probably make it. It's just, it's gonna look a little weird. Because at this point, everything from this bridge that we're building would be straight. I mean, this is gonna be a curved project. But then from this point over, it's like, it's nowhere near the ground. And then if, for whatever reason, if anything derails in this section, or this line, then it's gonna be a pain to get to recover. Which I wouldn't even know how I would do that at best. But for giggles, let's just take a look. Which might not even let us go that far. Actually, I'm gonna... I don't even know if we'd make it by that point. If we kept going down at this grade. And maybe we would, because there's a little bit of a hill up ahead. But it looks like we're going to even be like way over that. Well, I mean, this is more just concept to begin with. Like, this would be a high bridge. I don't think anything would really look this good on this. But again, like, this is me just pointing directly at where I need to go at a certain degree. And I don't even think I'm, like, remotely lined up to the location. I'm pretty sure I'm way off right now. I got so much ground to lower. Then there's this pass. I don't remember. What is this to? This goes straight and then back around here. This looks like it might be meant, like this ridge. This looks like it might be meant for narrow gauge here, but I don't know what. I guess that would be the same. That'd be a really whack line. $420 just because it's high. That's... I don't think that's what I'm going to... Oh, crap. I accidentally finalized it. Okay. Well, yeah, we might have to shoot for being lower than that. I gotta walk back. I'll definitely try and do, like, the one bridge at, like, a 1% curve all the way around, maybe. Hey guys, could you imagine the Shay on this map? Like the one that's in Railroads Online, and how slow and long it would take for you to get anywhere on these locations with a map that's effectively like 8 times bigger? Alright, let's delete this. Take 3 streams to make 1 trip. Yeah, exactly. How hard would it be to, like, line up the bigger bridges on this? Gee. Oh, God. The problem is, like, I can't see the individual segments all that well here. And I don't have refined... Like, I would love to do the bigger bridge pieces, like, all the way down this, but to have that refined would be a freaking nightmare. Anyway, speaking of which, let's get rid of these. Alright. Oh. Okay, I need this calculator to be the other way around. Is there one that's different? Let's try grade percents to degrees calculator. Sorry, I'm Googling things to make my life easier. So apparently, according to this calculator, 1.15 degrees is a 2% grade. So I'm kind of giggled in the fact that I want to try this. I'm going to delete this. So I just looked up a slope percentage to degrees calculator. And I basically asked it what degree a 2% slope would be. And it came back at 1.15 degrees. Now, of course, that we're going down, we gotta count in reverse, so that would be 385.85. Or sorry, 358. 85. And this does look promising. It also kind of makes me a little annoyed because now I might have to rebuild a few things. One being the super bridge we already built. I think that one's like 3.4% grade. Which is also slightly ridiculous. This is looking very promising though, at a 1% or 2%. And I can very much live my life with my reward at 2% and max. If I decide to get that into it. It's just a matter if I can rotate this thing to go where I need it. Oh, that actually got really close. Alright, I'm gonna go with that. Because this looks very promising. Actually, it looks like I might have cut into the mountain a little bit. I did. Look at that. Very barely, though. Get rid of this. I don't know if I can build my track as far away, though, from this. Oops. 3585. Alright, what I'm trying to do is just like roughly spitball where this ought to be. Actually, these bends look like they're going to be pretty a-okay. Let's see how, like, the first piece of track looks. Nice, pretty spot on, actually, with that. And rolling grade is 2%. And the track doesn't look like it's extremely hanging off the edge there. Okay, I'm gonna spitball some platforms here. But before I do have to go to the bathroom. And so I'm gonna get up for a minute. We're hitting about a 3-hour mark here on stream. So if you have been here for a little bit, I recommend getting up, getting a snack, grabbing a drink, whatever it may be, going to the bathroom. Make sure you stretch your legs every now and again. It is healthy. So, BRB chat. Anyway, I'm back. Alright, let's spitball some quick bridges here. Although, to be fair, these aren't also in... These aren't in full length. So this one here is going to be a little longer. That's okay, we'll be redoing the bridges anyway. These are merely just sketches. There we are. Where's our next connection? Oh. Ah. Alright, that one's definitely going to be a shorter one. Bearing soup. Sounds tasty. Welcome back. We have started construction on our wonderful bridges. It's going to turn out to be a really nice curved bridge. I'm very happy about that fact. Even though this first one is just a sketch. Alright, and forward. Oh yeah, that's gonna look awesome. 85, please. 85, 85. There we go. Thank you. I need more of that water. Also, hello, Bookworm, that's joining me in the Discord stream. Alright, we are getting close. It's just the ground that we placed on is not level by any means. That's because it's natural ground. And no, the earth is not flat. I oh, okay. Thought I overshot a segment. Kenosha. All right, let's save that. Now, if this is all worked properly, then it should be a 2% all the way down. I don't remember if this was a full segment. I don't think it was. That's okay. We're going to delete it and then rebuild under it. Alright, 1, 2. Yeah, I think I want to go 2 on these. 1, 2. One, 2. I don't know if I want to do... tilts up. That is not... That would be a bit of a pain to do. At times, yes, but I think that's just how the ties are procedurally generated. Honestly, I don't think the amount of sections really matters. Alright, I want to do this one in threes. 1, 2, and then 3. The reason I'm doing it this way is I want to try and get a bridge in here. Alright, that's helpful other than the blue marks in my way. That doesn't look wrong at all. Alright, let's just see for giggles if this even is remotely correct. Ooh. Ah, moved my mouse. Minus the small gap, that's actually pretty spot on. Alright, let's see if I can just do it from this end. Alright, yeah, it's not gonna want to do it with the track there. But like if I delete this, that might be the trick there. Oh yeah. Look at how clean that is. Yeah, that's why I did it the way I did. Look. So now we can do our next section here. 1, 2, and 3. I don't think... I mean, it's not always going to look as good, but I mean, I think that right there in of itself just looks amazing. Ugh. A slight realization that I might have to worry about the individual sections of track here. Like if I go and delete. Oh no, that got it. Okay. I don't know how much that got, but I mean, you can kind of see it, but it doesn't even really look bad. I'm almost like tempted to do the bridge and like the entire curved part, these giant trestle pieces. Just because of how like impressive I guess it would look in the long run. Or how clean it can turn out. Rather than like relaying the other track pieces here. Or the other bridge pieces, I should say. Oops, sorry. That was... That's 1. Okay. 2. 3. 1. 2. 3. Not entirely sure that was exactly long enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I did on that one, I think. Try and get rid of this other track that's under here. Alright, cool, that's gone. And I think with how this is gonna go, it's just gonna be delete sections of track, place bridge, and then replace track. relatively speaking. Actually, it looks like it didn't go over far enough. Whoops. It is not playing nice with angles here. And I might just have to settle for like close enough. Or we just, at best, leave the bridge as is. But I really don't feel like that's as fun. Alright, why am I moving? I mean, regardless of how this initially turns out, it will look pretty much on par. The only unfortunate difference is I think the bridge will just have to look like it's got a few extra legs. Because I don't think at this point I can get to the other bridge pieces to delete them. Other than, like, maybe this one. I can't see under enough to get at the other pieces. Where's the seam? I might just go and delete both the track and the bridge, or the bridge pieces a little bit ahead of time here. I might have to replace a bridge or two, maybe. Although, to be fair, I don't think anybody's really going to see that segment in there. But I'm really hoping that this keeps the 2% grade that we set. I mean, to be fair, this looks really cool. I'm actually loving how this looks. I definitely don't want to build like long lines like this, but for stuff that I need like a grade set on, this actually works pretty well. It's one massive bridge, but it looks good. Alright, I want to relay the tracks through here. Let's delete that. It'll be fine. Might just end up naming the slope steel curve. Get rid of this old track down there. I'm sure I'm gonna have to run under here, yeah, and clean up a bit of an extra piece of track or two. Gee. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that might have been a mistake. Really hoping this is now long enough to reach that segment. Oh, yep. All in the name of art? Of course. Let's see if we can piece together this last little bit here. Alright, this is where our curve starts. And I think for this, I want to try and lay some of the other bridges. Okay, these have different controls now? That's not at all confusing. Oh, and these are not perfectly aligned. So scratch that idea. An auto level off. So we don't get that warpy roller coaster feel on this by accident. Right? Yeah, the tracks are staying on the ground. Oh, hold on. Please don't delete the wrong thing. Ah, perfect. Uh, 2.1 to 2%, depending on the section, it seems like. Does it look okay-ish? Seems like it looks alright. 2%, 2%. Alright, looks like we've pretty much kept the entire way. I'm actually quite proud of how that turned out. I'm just slightly annoyed that I don't think I can line something up to go perfectly straight up. So this following section is just gonna have to be as is. Won't look weird at all. Ah. Absolutely not. Anyway, we got our 2%, 0.5 degree turn bridge. With no structural problems whatsoever. it's only 3 o'clock. I think we can probably make it to where we want to go. Oh, we might have some track underneath to clean up. Okay, let's have some fun here. So here's our original track through here. So let's go and refresh it, see how much it changes. Oh wow, look how nice of a curve that is. That is so nice. Oh, that looks so beautiful. Alright, now we just gotta work our way down in the right direction. Which I'm pretty sure we already have done. But, in any case... let me see, where's this end up? Yeah, let's go like that. And then we're just gonna ball it on the ground for a little bit. Yeah, I was going for, like, when I first started playing the game, I was doing, like, 0.5, thinking that that would be good enough. I don't think it is. It is, like, in some instances, like, going slow, but in other cases, it's not so great. This is going to be a lot of track that I'm going to have to delete later. But yeah, then I started going, like, anywhere I could possibly go as broad as possible, I've started to do that. Oh yes, this is going to be fun. There's a little cut of land here too. It's like just a random ditch. I do kind of want to explore up into here. And the track that I'm laying doesn't really help in that department. It's just like this awkwardly flat, conveniently flat route. Oh, hey, look, a cube. Relatively close to where we're going to be building the track. What a surprise. Cube. And look, there we are. I think actually I'm gonna leave this to be basically here. This will definitely spit us right in the direction that we need. Now to run back and build a bridge. Just to get over it. We need to consider that we will be hauling much more freight in the future. And my industry yards are not doing good. Mainly just because of the fact that I don't have a yard and I don't have a long enough track at most industries. Well, it's just a matter that I have to get down to this one point and then run all the way back here just to be able to line it up. And adjust it on the way. Nothing like a stroll across the 14 by 14 kilometer map. And we're not even going that far of a distance. That's the sad part. This is going to be a fun amount of track that I'm going to have to delete later. I don't know exactly which hill you're referring to, but okay. Knock yourself out. Track building in this game isn't really all that hard. Alright, time for the fun part of adjusting on the go here. Alright, let's just for giggles bring this down already. Okay. So if I bring it down to 359.66. Let's just see how well this does in the long run. it's going to be a very steady cut down. Yeah, that's why I'm not going... I'm only going to go down as much as possible. Or only as much as I need to. But I don't think I'll have to go much more than that. I mean, with the distance this thing's going to be, I'm pretty sure I'll end up making it there pretty well. Bridge is going to be a little high, but oh well. I think we found the limits of our bridge. Almost made it there, I guess. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna write down this number. Just so we remember it. 359.66. I may or may not have also totally not have forgotten to write down the degree, turn degree that we're at. Oh well. 359.66. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be well enough. So I think what I'll end up doing, maybe... Oh, actually, hold on. I mean, it does go back up a few. Let's just hold this for giggles. Because, I mean, we are getting down here slowly, but I don't know if we're getting down here well enough. No, we're not going to make it. Okay. That's a lost cause. What I will do is I'll make that one section that degree, whatever grade that will be. And then after that, try and shoot down at about 2%. And see if that will get us where we need to go. This bridge is so long. So I essentially just need to build out to here. And then after that point, I can go down further. Open that calculator back up. Alright, that started there. We're going to delete that. Duplicate this. Alright, I'm kind of curious what this would be. 360 minus 359. 0.34. Alright, so roughly what we placed there was like 0.5%, pretty much. 0.5% grade. Which is probably what it will turn out to in-game, but depending on how it rounds. Might be like 0.01. Alright, bring it down. 966. We got another hill to hit first. And look, a relatively short section of bridge. Smile. And then we can go like that. Oh, I want to go negative. What did I say? 38585. 35885. That's what it was. For a 2% grade. The goal here is not to have to go back up, but I think we're going to have to. So really we just take this and go to each segment, not going under 2%. And we skip along until we get to where we want to go. So this is going to go back up. Oops. 1 to extend. 3 to raise. that's 3598. No, 35918. Which is 72. .72. Which turns to be a 1.26% grade. Alright, and then H. Oh, this actually looks like it's going to be interesting. Alright, still completely level. Oi. Alright, we can lower it a little bit, I think. We'll go like that for now. Now I think we're gonna get to the point where we can use a 2%, hopefully, and not have to worry about too much. It might take a while to get there. Oh, actually, we might not be able to cut that. Alright, I'm hoping we don't get screwed by this. Oh, H. Alright, that's level there. Oh, is that the... Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought that was the end of our track. Nope. Not that lucky. Alright, let's start bringing ourselves down. We might not need to bring ourselves down all that far. Oh yeah, because there's a hill up ahead. Oh, it's our endpoint. That's interesting. Alright, time to delete some track. And we got nothing in the ground. Nothing that is 2% grade. Let me delete you. Alright, what if I just delete you from back here? Yep, okay, cool. Glad you cooperated. Otherwise, we would have had issues. You can delete via the link node. I don't think I understand what you're saying there. Oh, okay. Alright, I understand. Didn't realize that, but I just always look for the tooltip pop up that says narrow gauge track or dual gauge track, sorry. Or sorry, double. Which I guess is not really the proper term, but oh well. Alright, cool. That's all that track. I'm gonna delete this because this has been over here for ages. Okay. Moment of truth. Actually, I'm gonna save real quick. And this will just keep going straight. Track consuming, or track building is consuming, time consuming in this game. My brain has gone to mush because of this. But it looks good. Oh. It's fine. Nobody needs sleep, but do get it if you actually need it. Don't worry about being here. Stream will appear on YouTube as it always does. It says 1.4%. I'll take it. Ugh. I don't even know where the flat ground is for this over here. All right, Lonnie, enjoy your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I might have to do another building stream tomorrow. Unless I decide to record other things. Ugh, we're still not there yet. Okay. Refresh track. One straight curve. I don't even know how I want to do this. Oh, there's a cut there? What was that cut for? How in the world are you supposed to use that? Some of the terrain in this map does not make any sense. Alright, I am bound and committed to trying to finish this. I don't even remember what kind of turns I even have in this. I mean, these here do look like they're nice curves. And I'd be going slow anyway. Alright, for giggles, let's just see if this gets us close to where we need to be. Oi. Alright, the sad part is that's pretty much parallel. Alright, where's my level ground? Here it is. Sort of. call it here. Alright, come on. Definitely wish I could run a little bit faster. Alright, that's a 2%. And we'll stab that into the ground. There we are. Alright, I'm gonna lay off these rails here. There we are. Well, time to get over there and connect up the industries. Oh, I wanted to put a switch in here. Nope. Can I? Oh, I locked myself. Okay. Why is this? It shouldn't be that low in the ground. Okay, might need a 2.5 maybe. Alright, hit enter on that. There we go. Perfect. Minus the ugly sharp corner there. There's gotta be a way to make that better. Alright, that's not gonna cut it. Oh, almost. How to best approach this? Oh, that's way far off. I start 1.5 to 2.5 3. No. One point five to 2.53, 3.5. 4. 4.5. All right, delete this. Train this out. There we go. Gradual in. Alright, this embarrassment I absolutely need to fix. There we are. And let's refresh some track. Those are much better inputs. Now the question is, what do we need to do to loop these kind of together? Do one full segment out. And just gotta do 5. I don't know if 5's gonna even cut it. Not even close. I don't know what I'm gonna do then. I don't remember what this track was for. Alright, we'll extend this track a little bit. bumper. And we'll extend the other track. Clean things up, and then go for a test run. And that should be long enough. Oh, N, R, M, refresh. Clean up some of this mismatched track. Oh, come on. All right. Let's refresh again just to make sure everything's cleaned up. That it is. Brand new line finished. So, with that said, let's go get an engine and run on it. F7. I'm not going to haul any freight, but We'll drive something. Alright, if I backed in here, then I should be able to back right on out. I'll handle some of these switches. And that one is going that way. Cool. Alright, reverse, no brakes, some reg. Set a save button while we're at it. F10 some of these controls. Alright, might want to slow down a little bit here. Alrighty. We can stop up ahead. And then move in a forward direction the entire way down. Alright, looking good so far. Let me check. Yeah, we can start upping up the speed here. So that's a 2.6%. I think in hindsight we probably could have made that better. 1.9. And about 1%. Oh, this is beautiful. I did see a 2.1, but that's fine. Zero 0.6. One 1.4. Oh, 0.2. 0.8. 1.7. 1.6. 1.2. Still no problems on the rails. .9, 2%. And should be like relatively 0% up here. Yep. Cool. That works out wondrously. Alright, there's a slight small grade here, because it's not perfectly flat ground around here, apparently. S-bend. And I just want to check our clearance. Alright, we've got plenty of clearance. Just want to make sure we have clearance for selling everything. Which we clearly do. Alright, I think we can start throwing this thing in reverse. Time to go back where we started. Let's just give it all the beans. Oh, we are hauling it. Oh boy. One of our cars did a weird wobble. Might be going a little too fast. Alright, let's keep it going through the curve, but not too fast. Okay. We can do with a little bit more speed. Alright, up in the speed. Full beans. Whoa, okay. Full beans might be too many beans when pushing. We are making some good speed, though. Bum, bum, na, 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 na. This is... No, one section was 3.8%. Alright, here's Strumpton. Should want to check to see if we have large materials here. I do, we have 6 of them. That's good to know. Up the hill we go. Almost there. Alright, here we are. Our wonderful logging camp. Our engine's still trying to make its way up. Alright, we're basically just cruising in here. Always a good habit to coast into your areas rather than going full power. That's some friendly advice. I know some people struggle with that. Alright, come on. thought I saw at one point, like, brake pads for these. I'm not seeing them. I at least saw what I thought would be brakes for these cars. Nope. Does not look like it. Anyway, as we're rolling on in here, I'm going to be calling it quits for tonight's stream. We have reached past the 5-hour mark. So with that said, we did get a lot done, having done quite a bit of building. And my brain is about as much as it could be from it. So with that said, guys, thank you so much for hanging out, for those that hung out throughout the stream. And look forward to new episodes soon. This should be post-episode 4, part 1. So episode 3 and 4 actually at this point of this live stream have yet to come out. I'm actually still editing episode 3, and then episode 4 should be following up pretty soon thereafter. And then after that, keep an eye out for a special Loco video that I have been planning for well over a week now, that I'll hopefully get to record technically later tonight, even though it is early morning. So yeah, just gonna cruise on in here slowly, very, very slowly, and then I'll have to see if I might not do a stream tomorrow. We'll see. So there might be a post EP4 part 2 stream, depending if I'm in the mood to build. Or if I just feel like recording something else. We'll see. But until then, guys, thank you so much for watching. This thing's just creeping on in here, so I'm going to call it quits. And again, thank you all so much for hanging out. Until next time.